Arby's, we have the meat.
Hello, 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 hello. It is May 10th, 2026, a Monday morning for you, but it is Sunday evening for me. And today, we're playing a new game. We're going to be playing another point and click today from Westwood Studios. It is Blade Runner. We'll see how it goes. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching us on the VOD Archive channel, thank you so much for doing so. If you enjoyed this VOD, please feel free to leave a like. And if you want to see future content like this, please feel free to subscribe to the channel as well. We also got milestones today, so there will be timestamps in the description so you can skip ahead. Today we have Steam Clean, and we also have The Incredible Machine. So we're going to have some good times today. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. As I just realized, I did not turn on the lights. Give me a second here. Ugh. There we go. There's one light. That should be fine for now. Maybe I'll turn on another. Let's see if we can do that. And need to give it a second here. There we go. Lights are on. All right, let's begin. And with our favorite game, it's Alley Cat. Hello, hello. There we go. Let's play. How y'all doing? It's good to see you all. Jimmy, thank you so much for the ooh, hello. And SGB, hello. You have the meats. No joystick, Alley Cat difficulty. Oh god, this thing is like... Alley Cat difficulty, 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Oh god, no! Oh. 8 lives. Seven. Three up, 3 down. Come on. Birdcage. Come on, man. What? Oh, no. No! Okay. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. Dang it. Come on. You. He. Got it. All right. No. All right. Focus up. Focus up. There we go. No! Damn it! Oh, dark. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's 3. Come on. Ha! Damn it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. No, you piece! No! No, come on. Yes. Oh, thank God. Whew. Bam. Bam. Hello. How's it going? How y'all doing? It's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. Well, it's been a while. Hello, some guy. Hello. As we get set to start a new day of streaming or gaming, and today we're gonna be playing Blade Runner from Westwood. So this is a game that I have technically played, but I used a walkthrough, and I remember next to nothing. I remember nothing except the beginning, like the intro. That's it. So this is pretty much going to be treated as a first-time playthrough. However, I have some major backup in case I do get stuck. So look forward to that. But before we begin, we got some Steam Clean. But it's good to see you all. Hope you all enjoyed Thursday's stream of Starcom. I really like that game. I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. And it's such a nice change of pace from Alien Earth. Oh my God, what a what a refreshing change from Alien Earth. I'm also hoping that I'm hoping that Blade Runner is going to be a more enjoyable time than. Now, I don't want to say the dig was not enjoyable, because it was, but towards the end I was getting a little frustrated with the game. So I'm hoping for an easier time. That being said, I know this game can be tough, so I gotta keep my expectations in check. But hopefully it'll go well. Anyways, let's get started. Let's start off with Steam Clean. There we go. Marker set. And yo, Saturn, just in time. Just in time to clean some Steam. It's not working. Hello? Hello. Where's my Steam Clean? My Steam Clean not working. Why is Steam Clean not working? Gosh darn it. What is going on with this? What? Great. I don't know what happened here. What is going on with my... Something has clearly happened to my Steam Clean. I had to manually turn that on. That's the only way it's working. So what happened to my Steam Clean capture? What the what? Yo, Dekai. Hello. Just in time to see me go, what the hell happened to my stream? Finally, Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened there. I have to like go to the Stream Deck. If any of you use the Stream Deck, it has software for you to create and edit the buttons on the Stream Deck, and it's like every time this happens, I have to like go into the software and refresh it or something by clicking. It's very odd. This keeps happening. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I thought this would be fixed, but clearly it's not. But welcome to Steam Clean. Let me make another marker here because people want to see me try fixing that. Skip ahead on there. All right, welcome to Steam Clean all. We're gonna go through 3 games at random in my Steam library and find a game that we like. Maybe even a game to stream. Let's see what game number 1 will bring us. We're gonna go right about here and boop. Encased, a sci-fi post-apocalyptic RPG. Yo, Bo. Yes, it is. Encased, a tactical sci-fi RPG set in an alternative 1970s where an enormous and inexplicable artifact, a dome, is discovered in a remote desert. Fight enemies, explore the anomalous wasteland, level up your character, join one of the forces in the ruined world. It's got mostly positive reviews, a 74% overall, and in the last 30 days, a 73%. Released in 2021 and developed by Dark Crystal Games and published by Prime Matter. All right, well, let us see a trailer. We'll pick this one.
Encased is a classic isometric role-playing game set
Maybe
in an
not this one.
otherworldly environment called the
Maybe
Dome.
this one?
It's 1976, and the future has arrived. But here's the skinny. We at Cronus need you. Cronus was formed after a dome-like structure was discovered 5 years ago. Was it from our ancient past? Was it made by aliens? Does it run on perfectly harmless nuclear power? We need to know, and humanity is waiting for you to help unlock its secrets. Descend into the dome itself and join one of our incredible research teams. The only question is, which wing of Cronus is the best fit for you? If you like taking orders, cracking heads, ultra-violence, and guns, lots of guns, then the Black Wing is for you. Can you build and repair incredible technology, but not expect any credit for it? You sound like an engineer to us. Welcome to the Blue Wing. Are you a doctor, scientist, mathematician, or any other type of brainiac? We've got you covered in the White Wing. Do you like taking credit for the hard work of others, but never do anything yourself? Those forms won't fill themselves. That's management, mister. And the Silver Wing awaits. Are you a criminal, prisoner, or have no discernible skills whatsoever? Then you're coming to the Orange Wing, like it or not. Are you ready for adventure? Are you ready to make the change with us? Are you ready to love it so much that you'll never want to leave? Then join Cronus and take the second giant leap for mankind under the dome.
Okay. Switch that. Bring the music back. There we go. Hey there, Icy. You've always been curious about the Blade Runner adventure game? Well, wonder no more, because we're going to play it in a bit. After this, actually. Hey there, Icy. King of Nowhere, hello. Echo, hello, hello. Right, so, Encased is $41.49 Canadian regional equivalent. It's got some packs, so portrait packs, so supporter pack, that if you want to pick up. It's listed as Steam Deck playable, and it has nothing in its awards cabinet. Wonder why that's even there, if there's nothing there. All right, so, Encased, a tactical sci-fi RPG set in a dystopian environment, allowing you to fight enemies, explore the hostile wasteland, level up your character, and join one of the factions. Made up of survivors in the shattered world and cut off from the rest of society. Was this the game that was supposed to be very similar to Fallout? I mean, it looks like a RPG, isometric, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember when I got this game. Totally safe nuclear power and cracking skills. Well, yeah, Nuclear Power's pretty safe when it doesn't blow up. Enrolling in one of the 5 wings of the Cronus Corporation, each with its own features, mechanics, and game operations, and embark on a one-way trip inside the dome in the quest for unique artifacts as you avoid radiation anomalies and a whole host of creatures out to do you harm. You may start as an ordinary company employee, but you will eventually become the driving force behind the narrative that takes place before, during, and after the disaster known as the incident. Craft, combat, negotiation. You're going to need all your wits about you if you want to survive. Once you're exploring a huge world, use various contraptions and fights. So I gotta skip ahead. This is really long, so there's like, we gotta play the game, right? Team up with unique companions and make difficult choices. So yeah, it seems it's more full of danger. Not everyone could be a friend. But anyways, let's see what the reviews have to say. Let's see. Well, this person played for 108.7 hours and they recommend the game. Recommended, but preferably on sale. I would not pay more than about €20 for this game. In case is an old school isometric CRPG in the spirit of Fallout 1 and 2. Turn-based dialogue checks, character builds, faction politics, scavenging, exploration, oddball humor, and a fair amount of jank. Its setting is loosely based in the territory of the Strogatsky brothers' roadside picnic. A strange, dangerous, anomalous zone filled with artifacts, mutated creatures, weird technology, and people making very bad decisions around all of it. The game takes place under the dome, a mysterious force shield covering a large area somewhere in the deserts of the United States. You arrive as part of a multinational quasi-governmental organization overseeing the zone, and from there the game opens into a mix of sci-fi dystopia, retro-futurist absurdity, survival, and political collapse. What worked for me was the overall charm. The setting, writing, builds, quest builds, combat, exploration, and humor are not perfect, but they are consistently engaging. It feels like a game made by people who generally like old CRPGs and understand what makes them appealing. Strange places, strange people, and a lot of ways to poke at the world. My main annoyance was the sheer number of searchable containers. Every map is packed with boxes, shelves, lockers, desks, barrels, and random junk piles, and enough of them contain useful loot that it always feels worth checking them out. That does not make it fun. It just means the game trains you to spend too much time rummaging through every room like a compulsive raccoon. Developers should take note. If you make hundreds of containers searchable, players will search them, even when they're not enjoying themselves. The story acts are mostly strong, but the finale is underwhelming. After a lot of build-up, I expected the ending to make more use of the character and skills I had developed over the course of the game. Instead, the conclusion is mostly resolved through a sequence of selection menus. I did not hate it, but the payoff did not match the scale of the setup. I shouldn't have read that. I also had 2 full system crashes while playing, although I cannot say whether that was encased, Unity, or my specific setup, although my rig simply does not crash. Still, I recommend it, not as a flawless classic, and not at full price, but as a charming, weird retro CRPG with a strong setting and good enough ideas to carry it through its rough edges. If you like isometric RPGs, sci-fi dystopias, Fallout-style mechanics, and strange worlds with a bit of grit and humor, Encase is worth playing. This looks interesting. Well, maybe pick it up on sale or check bundle stores to see if it's available in the bundle. Yo, Land-Based Angler. Yo, Spetsnaz. Hello, hello. Well, that's a recommended review. Let's check out a not recommended review. Oh, this is very big. that's too. I'll read this one. 87.2 hours on record. Not recommended by this user. Encase is like eating a really heavily spiced food at the start. At the start, it tastes amazing. You can't get enough. But after the 8th bite, it turns to a bland, mushy goo. All the same textures and same characters and all the same music, all the same areas, all the same background noises, abilities, anomalies. I really tried to play this game to its end. I really, really tried. But after hour 20-ish, it just became unbearably boring. This 87 hours took me several months, and I simply cannot do it anymore. This game is boring as sin, and I'm very sad about that because I wanted it to be good. There we go. A not recommended review. That are the reviews. Those are the reviews for Encased, a sci-fi post-apocalyptic RPG. So RPG, sci-fi, well, RPG, turn-based RPG. Open world? Okay, there you go. That's in case. It is game number 1. So we're going to do RPG strategy turn-based. That would be our role-playing game. And I guess open world environment. There you go. That is game number 1, encased. Game number 2. We're going to go right here and boop. Ikaruga. Ikaruga. Shoot, dodge, and get hit. Ikaruga is a vertical shoot 'em up that features a unique polarity switching gameplay. Features and unique polarity switching gameplay. Switch the ship's polarity and get hit and absorb enemy bullets. Achieve high score with a chain bonus. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. 95% overall. Released in 2014. Developed and published by Treasure. Do you have a tag likely backlog till my second or third lifetime? No, because it's a given. Ikaruga is a class. Yes, I have it for the GameCube. When I first got it, I played it and I was like, oh my god, I love it. And then I realized I will never beat this. All right, let's see the trailer. If you haven't played Ikaruga, basically you switch between the different colors. So if you see a white beam, you switch to white and it'll absorb it. Same with black. You don't want to get hit by the opposite color. It was really good. Short and to the point trailer. All right. Switch that. All right. Ikaruga is $10.99 Canadian or your regional equivalent. Shoot, dodge, and get hit. Ikaruga is a vertical shoot 'em up that features a unique polarity switching gameplay. Switch the ship's polarity and get hit and absorb enemy bullets. Achieve high score with a chain bonus. Features: the player ship, all enemies and bullets are black or white. The player's polarity can be switched at will. Your ship can absorb enemy bullets of the same polarity. Filled energy goes to fire remaining powerful homing lasers. Release power. Defeat 3 enemies in a row of the same polarity and get a chain bonus. Building up high score feels like a puzzle game. Spectacular 3D graphics. It's fast and smooth gameplay. 2 players local and double play mode. You can play 2 players game with 1 controller. 2 players game. Oh, okay. 5 levels, tactical level design and boss battles. 3 difficulty levels, easy, normal, hard. Change your tactics depending on the difficulty. 2 game modes, arcade, prototype, not hidden. Replay data save is available. You can also download them from the leaderboards. Vertical screen mode support. You can also play the game like a side-scrolling shooter by rotating the game screen. Xbox 360 controller, keyboard, and mouse support. It is listed as Steam Deck verified. And there is a demo if you want to play it. It's mesmerizing seeing one person play as one player and player 2 simultaneously. Really? Oh my god, pixels! 75 steaks. Delicious steaks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pixels. Enjoy your steaks. Enjoy your channel points. That bark means someone's at the door. All right. It's got an 84 Metacritic. Let's see the reviews. Not a single negative review. Not recommended review. All right. Okay, we'll read this one. 26 hours at the time of the review, they wanted to play for 41.6, and they recommend the game. This game truly changed my life. I've played this game for only a few hours on this account, and yet I yearn for more of the Ruga. The Ruga? We have to shorten it down to Ruga. I played for 5 hours straight in one day, and when I was stopped playing, I looked around the room. All I could see was black and white, as if I was in the game itself. Shortly after, I then left to go outside, but I couldn't stop spinning around in an attempt to change my polarity. God damn it. When walking past certain objects or people in an attempt to prevent myself from getting eliminated, I would try to swap to the same color as them. All I see and think of is Ikaruga. I can't stop. Such an exhilarating range of emotions provoked upon me as a result of indulging in this heavenly embodiment of pure ecstasy. If Maslov was fortunate enough to exist in the same timeline as this game, he would have required everybody to experience this at least once in their lifetime before even thinking that they could ever reach self-actualization. Truly a masterpiece. Okay, with the eye roll. All right. I mean, I'll read this one. 4 hours. They recommend the game. This game is amazing, but it's made for a certain kind of player. In the world of STGs, shooting galleries? I don't know what that means. You could pretty much call Ikaruga the king of memory? Unlike Radiant Silvergun, in which chaining increases the strength of your weapons, Ikaruga chaining is all about points and getting your extends so you can survive the bleep the game throws at you. Because it will throw some insane bleep at you, which is why I called it the king of memo, because if you don't have it memorized, it's going to get you. You'd think that with that mindset, it would mean that the game is bad. It is far from it. Memorization is a wonderful part of games, and more titles these days need to remember that. Perfecting a level in this game feels like nothing else. Iuchi and Treasure made some masterpieces in their time. Iuchi is still around. He just released Night Stalker gear for M2, and you should totally check that game out too when you get the chance. What is M2? You'll suck at this game when you first play it, but the more you do, the more you realize that games don't need meta progression. You're the one progressing, and that's more important than a million Vampire Survivors. Shooting game is the Japanese name for shoot 'em ups. Oh. Yeah, I'll just call them shmups. Right. There you go. Ikaruga. A shmup. A shoot 'em up. Bullet hell. Arcade. Okay. Action. Shmup. Bullet hell. Arcade. I think that's it. There you go. That is game number 2, Ikaruga. The final game for Steam Clean. So far we've seen some interesting ones. What will the third game for Steam Clean be? The third and final game. Here and boop. Marvel Midnight Suns. Fight and strategize like a superhero in the dark corners of the Marvel Universe. Play as the Hunter, a legendary demon slayer who must lead a team of superheroes and supernatural warriors facing apocalyptic threats. It's got very positive reviews, and 83% overall in the last 30 days, 84%. Released in 2022, developed by Firaxis Games and published by 2K. Alright, so let's see that there's many trailers. I have no idea which one to pick. I'm gonna pick... I guess I'll pick this one.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place.
Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye.
No, this is an
This
exit
area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here, and why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. Not what you were expecting, is it?
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. I will bring the team together. We know our goal. Now we need to do the work.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Charlie! Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades.
That's forgot his name. All right, there you go. That's the trailer. So yeah, this is an XCOM like game. Blade dude, what's his name? Michael J. White? That's his voice, isn't it? But right. Marvel Midnight Suns is currently on sale. It is $11.99 Canadian. That's 85% off. There's a digital edition. So $19. I don't know what the digital plus is. There's a bunch of extra DLC if you want to add it. It's got a bundle. However, it does have de novo anti-tamper. And you also have to agree to a EULA. It is listed as Steam Deck playable. And let's look at the description. So it's very big. It's a big one. Marvel's Midnight Suns is the ultimate crossover event combining the rich story, character relationships, customization, and progression of an RPG with the tactical strategy and combat mechanics of a revolutionary new card-based tactics game. Set in the darkest side of the Marvel universe, you will forge unbreakable bonds with the legendary Marvel superheroes and dangerous supernatural warriors in the fight against the world's greatest threat yet, the demonic forces of Lilith and the elder god Cthulhu. Marvel Adventure. You are the Hunter, the first fully customizable original hero in the Marvel Universe. Personalize your appearance, choose your reactions to situations, and build friendships with the Marvel legends spanning the Avengers, X-Men, Runaways, and more. Decide who to take with you on missions, which missions to embark on, and a host of other options to make this a unique experience. Fight and think like a superhero. From the creators of the critically acclaimed tactical XCOM series comes an engaging and deeply customizable card-based battle system that was clever thinking with superhero flair. Deploy a squad of superheroes on tactical turn-based missions to thwart the forces of evil. Use your environment, move around the battlefield lining up the perfect shot or combo, then launch devastating hero abilities to gain advantage in each epic encounter. The combat leverages the best elements from tactical games and card-based combat in a truly unique and thrilling experience. Live among the legends. Spend time exploring what superheroes do in their off hours. Explore the Abbey, your very own mystical secret base, to discover powerful hidden items and secrets, to aid you in the conflict against Lilith and her minions. Befriend and get to know some of your favorite Marvel heroes as you interact with them in ways beyond the comics or the films. De novo, yeah. Boopert? Right. Right. Let's look at the reviews. Let's see. Let's see. We'll look at... All right, I'll read this one. 64.7 hours. They recommend this game. This is legitimately one of the best video games I have ever played. There are some oddities with collectibles and resources that feel like they're stubs for a monetization master plan that never came to fruition. But ignoring that, or modding it out, pretty much everything else is amazing. The core gameplay is like a mix between Magic the Gathering and XCOM. It's so good. None of the obnoxious 95% chances that miss 50% of the time. Your shuffle and draw are random, but actual gameplay mechanics are deterministic. And the nature of the scenarios is such that the game plays beautifully with a gamepad in a way that XCOM could never match. Seriously, it's so good. Stepping in for XCOM's base building are superhero-themed replacements. Working out in the yard, sending heroes on stories, growing and curating your deck, researching combat upgrades, etc. There's even a bit of minigame built around exploring the hero's lair, the Abbey. Although the game lets you know very early on that it's strictly optional, you can take it out or leave it as you please. The exploration bits are surely the worst parts of the game, but they aren't terrible. They just don't match the incredible innovation of the gameplay. Over the course of the game, the cast of superheroes on your team grows regularly and substantially. As it does, your relationship with the other superheroes involves unlocking little perks and some decent cutscenes that will appeal even to folks that aren't comic book / superhero geeks. Every single superhero is unique and fun to play, and this certainly extends to the DLC characters. If you have a chance to snag the complete version of the game, it's worth it. The DLC characters are very strong and bring perks that offer much benefit. I was there for the launch issues and totally understand why the game was a bit of a commercial flop, quickly abandoned. But at the end of the day, this is still one of the best video games I've ever played. No joke, try it. Alright, I'll read this one. 11.4 hours on record, not recommended by this user. In a significant shift for PC gaming, publisher 2K Games has silently activated a new verification within its titles, forcing players to reconnect to the internet every 2 weeks to verify ownership, even for single-player content. This aggressive update, implemented in partnership with anti-piracy firm Denuvo, effectively kills the concept of indefinite offline play for several major franchises, sparking immediate backlash from digital rights advocates and consumers. This feels weird. This feels like some AI wrote this. According to recent findings by Game Pirate, or they copied it from an article, a new mechanism utilizes a fixed offline authorization token embedded in games such as NBA 2K5, NBA 2K6, and Marvel's Midnight Suns. Unlike previous iterations of Denuvo, which only required re-authentication when the user changed significant hardware components like a graphics card or motherboard, the new token automatically expires approximately 14 days after issuance. Once the timer runs out, the game refuses to launch until the user reconnects to the internet to generate a new key. Alright, there you go. That's the reviews. Who knew Firaxis would be good at making a tactical strategy game? Well, it is shocking, but, you know, even the best sometimes fail. I'm not saying this is a failure, but I don't know. I don't know what happened for Firaxis. I don't know if they're I guess they made Civ 6 or 7. 6? 7. They made Civ 7. I think they were making an expansion to that too, so hopefully things turn around. I know the other guy who made with Jake Solomon, he left Firaxis. But yeah, that's Midnight Suns. Turn-based strategy game, deck building. That's it. That's it. Turn-based strategy. Strategy, turn-based. Deck builder. Card builder, deck builder. Did I have something for Denuvo or DRM on that level? It might be a good stream game since you've done so much XCOM over the years. Stream thanks to Steam Clean. All right, we'll put that on the list maybe. Oh, launcher removal. I got this launcher removed, so I don't have to put that a third-party launcher now. But there you go. That is the third and final game for Steam Clean. Marvel's Midnight Suns. So today we looked at Midnight Suns, Ikaruga, and finally Encased. And that is our session of Steam Clean today. There you go. How do you re-Steam Clean when DRM launcher gets removed? Well, I mean, I'll just update it manually. If I remember, I'll just go and make the manual notification. I mean, addition or removal. Because sometimes they add it. All right, let's play the game. Let us play. Right. It's time for us to play some Blade Runner. Now, Blade Runner. 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 Here is the box of Blade Runner. There it is. Blade Runner. I got this from a Goodwill, so I paid the $10. I paid $10 for this box. Just saw it on the side there as I was walking in, and I was like, I gotta get that. So here's the box. Unfortunately, it does come with one small problem. There is a small problem with this box. It's almost a great box, but there is one problem. It is embossed. So if you put your hand on it, you can feel it, the grooves. Oh, it feels so good. Feel it here. Oh, you feel his face. Oh, his face, so face. Oh, so good. Is the UPC stolen? Well, it's probably warranty, but yeah, it's gone. No UPC code here. Also, this sticker came off. It says the Blade Runner partnership. Well, there you go. November in 2019 in Los Angeles. Westwood Studios, the company that brought real-time to strategy games with Command & Conquer, brings real-time to adventure games with the science fiction classic Blade Runner. You find a box of Blade Runner lying in the desert, it's belly baking in the hot sun, but you're not helping by picking it up. Why aren't you helping? What do you mean? I picked it up. I had to pay $10 for it. But there you go. Remember November 2019, they got Blade Runner, we got COVID. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, GOG actually gave this game away for free one sale. I don't know if they ever gave it away for free, but if you buy Blade Runner, it comes with both the enhanced edition. Well, at one point, I don't know if it's still the case, but it used to come with the enhanced edition and the original. So I'm not playing the enhanced. And the original version has a restored content version, but I'm going to play the original. And yeah, we'll play the original release. So I don't know if it was ever given away for free, because Atari would be the one in dealing with that, I guess. Although I don't know if Night Dive was purchased by Atari by the time this release came out. I do know this release was problematic when they released the game. Re-released the game digitally, because the enhanced edition had some serious flaws. But maybe they fixed it. I don't know. GOG stopped selling it, but you get it with the enhanced version for free. Oh, that's what happened. But yeah, that version, I think GOG put some work into it to make it working. I've never heard anyone call the enhanced version better. No. Did I say that? I just said it had problems. Didn't I? But what do you get inside this particular box? Well, what do you get? I don't know if it's complete because I got this from a thrift store. But you get... I'll show this first. You get the Virgin warranty card, because it was published by Virgin. Just before their purchase by EA, I guess. Wow. I wonder if this was the last game. But you also got this Westwood Studios booklet with all their games. So some good ones, some really good ones. UPC Con, but warranty card is still there. It could have been something else. I mean, keep in mind, like, it could have been like for whoever they sold it from, whoever they purchased it from, or some other promotion that was tied into it. That tends to happen a lot. Sega Saturn, Command & Conquer, PlayStation, Red Alert, Cryandia. Ugh, all 2 games. No, all 3 games, including the crappy 3rd one. Soundtracks, shirts, posters, stuff. Hey, Sandwich and Felix, hello, both of you. Remember trying the demo off the PC Gamer demo disc? Hello. You love a good double jewel case. There's not even that. Not only that. Feast your eyes on this. You open it, and you get a manual. But I believe there's also a behind the scenes book. So you get dual jewels and dual books. So you get 2 books inside. One is the manual, as you can see here. Which I'll keep. I'll keep it since I don't know how to play this game. Ooh, feel that. Anyways. Oh, wait. ASMR. Oof. Sorry. And then the behind the scenes. This might be spoilers, so I'm not going to look at it too close. Cicero, thank you so much for the 45 stream steaks. Delicious. Thank you, thank you. You gotta run for an hour, but you shall return. Are you gonna get food? You're gonna get food, aren't you? You're gonna get food. By the way, happy Mother's Day to all of you. You should be with your... spending time with your mothers and your loved ones, your wives, but you're spending it here with me. Thank you. No, please don't leave. Yeah. There we go. And we'll put this back. There you go. And as a little bonus, if I happen to get stuck, we have the power the walkthrough power. The official strategy guide for Blade Runner. Step-by-step strategy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Step-by-step strategy. Why I get stuck? You bet your baloney I'm going to be looking at this book. Painful to live in fear, isn't it? Yeah. Comprehensive walkthrough, detailed decision tree, learn every game path and outcome, all the clues, special Blade Runner movie buffs chapter, and more. So, take a look. Oh, spoilers! Oh, it's so many spoilers! All the spoilers! Oh god, it's all the spoilers! Oh, it's so many spoilers. So many spoilers. Alright. All the spoilers. All the clues, apparently. Every single one of them. All right. Hey, Brother Mooney. Hello, hello. Just in time. Just in time for us to play the game for about 5 minutes before ads start. God damn it. All right. Let us play. Let us play. Okay. Hold on. So I'm not going to talk during the intro. Enjoy.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters. Code 3. Repeat code 3.
Is the volume low?
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
Yeah, it's like blaring high on this side. Echo. Hardly heard a word over the animal. I mean, that's the game, right? That's the game mix. I can't fix that. I mean...
BR 61661, report to division headquarters. Code...
I mean, can I fix that? I mean, I can do that. That's about all I can do. But that might increase the animal sound.
3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Let me know if that's
Took
better.
a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runsiter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runsiter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Is it better now?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsiter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
What the? Hold on. What the heck? I'm gonna bring up a window. This is the Scum VM status window. Hold on. I don't know why this is showing this to me. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't know. What the? The Scum VM. I don't know what. Scum VM has a status window. When you open Scum VM, two windows technically open up. One is the main menu interface, the UI, so you can select your game. The other is a status window, which shows like controller connected and all that. The thing is when I didn't notice this, but there was some stuff in the background. I just looked at it. Blade Runner. I've never seen any other game do this, but Blade Runner has something. It has some messages popping up. I don't know who added this. Is this from Westwood or is this from Scum VM's team? Or I don't know who wrote this. Give me a second. Let me I have to add a new window capture here. Hold on. This is what I'm seeing. Blade Runner. From the dark recesses of David Leary's imagination comes a game unlike any other. Blade Runner immerses you in the underbelly of a future Los Angeles. Right from the start, the story pulls you in with graphic descriptions of a grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear, child molestation, brutal cold-blooded slaying of innocent animals, vomiting on desks, staring at a woman's ass, the list goes on. And when the game starts, the real fun begins. Shoot down on their luck homeless people and toss them into a dumpster. Watch with sadistic glee as a dog gets blown into chunky, bloody bits by an explosive and even murder a shy little girl who loves you. If you think David Leary is sick and you like sick, this is the game for you. JW, don't forget wasting of helpless mutated cripples in the underground. It's such a beautiful thing. DL, go ahead, just keep beating that snarling pit bull. Ignore the foam around his jaws. There is room at the top shelf for my fridge for at least one more head. Psychotic Dave. MG, is David Leary a self-respecting human or is he powered by rechargeable batteries? What is this? What is this? Can someone tell me what the hell this is? Why is Scum VM showing me this? Why is that happening? Commentary for what? Who are JW, DL, and MG? Is there like a director's commentary option on this? Show subtitles during text crawl. Sitcom mode, short. What the hell are these options? There is no test subtitles.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
All right, we got ads starting soon, so I guess we'll play some Doom. Let's play some Doom. It's been a while. We haven't done anything, so. And oddly enough, we do actually have 2,000-bit milestone too. We have to do we have to do Incredible Machine. Dear God. All right. Let's do that right now. Let's play some Doom for 3 minutes. Sorry about that delay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the ad break. We're going to do Doom. Then we're going to play Blade Runner. The next ad break, we're going to do Incredible Machine. Because I want to get some Blade Runner in. Doom. I have had the Pizza Nova song stuck in my head for 2 days now and counting. You know what that means. You need more Pizza Nova song. Yo, Pi, I didn't even see that. Could we enhance that and get a hard copy? I get that. That's a reference from the movie. See, I'm on top of things. I'm on top of things. By the way, good to see you, Pi. Hope you're doing well. Did I get the key? No, I don't have the blue key. It's been a long time since I played Doom. It's been a while. It's almost as if I forgot everything. Man, I'm running out of shotgun shells. There's something there. Shotgun shells! Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. I think there's something down here. No. There's something there. Aha! Take me down. Aha! Shotgun! Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew there'd be a reason to have this place. Aha! Shotgun shells. Your favorite part is the ladies' operatic trill. Oh, now I want pizza. Way to go. Way to go. Shotgun shells. Alright. We're getting close to cap, so I don't want to... I mean, I shouldn't be worried. I'm about to use them all. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, I'm in a narrow corridor. Don't shoot your goddamn fireball at me, you idiot. You piece. Alright. Ads have now ended. Alright. Ads over. Might as well listen to it again. Do you know what that means? I'm waiting for it, that guy. That was intense. Whew. But I got the secret, which gave me a box of shells. Ah! With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You get a friendly chow, 'cause that's the way we'll treat ya. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova. Pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. The real Italian pizza with flavor you can savor. Get a mille grazie, now do yourself a favor. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova. Pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 and the 4 zeros. 439, lots of zeros. Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. I'm trying to see if the Strat Guide has the credits for the game. I'm trying to figure out who... No, it doesn't. Do I want to remove window capture? No, I'll keep it. That's fine. Alright. Yo, Draconic. Nobody's photoshopped Doc's face on the pizza chef. No! What? No, why would anyone do that? Toronto is misspelled. Some guy is correct.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend.
It is not!
Too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks.
What are they?
Knives,
idiot!
Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
Sea Dog Knife.
Pixels of Dawn Gaming, thank you so much for the 150 knife bits. You called it. You won and done it. Way to go. Way to go. There's a subtitles.mix from ScumVM's website. Maybe I should download that. How do I find it? I mean, how do I use it? Okay, you know what? Let's find it. Because people might want subtitles. Let me see if I can find these subtitles. Subtitles, Blade Runner, ScumVM. Okay, where are the subtitles? Places in the game directory with other game data files. Okay. Blade Runner subtitles. Download. Okay. Now take that, extract it. All right, let's see. I just got it down, put it in the game directory. It's a GOG game, Blade Runner. I assume, well, I'll place it here. That doesn't look like it. All right. So I think I have to enable it, right? Show subtitles. Now start. Subtitles were loaded. Okay. Oh, there are the subtitles. Is it going to say Blade Runner? Ah! Is it going to subtitle this? Oh my god, why? It's it's... Whatever. All right, we can skip this, right? We've already seen it, right? Oh, no, you can turn that on. I turned it on in options. I think it's a subtitles doing a text crawl. I didn't know what that meant. I was just like, text, okay, whatever. It's this. So you can turn this off if you don't want it. Okay, so this was on me. This was on me. This one's my fault. All right, let's skip this.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
All right, now let's begin. Did you hear the Jeopardy wrong answer? I know what sound you're referring to, but no, I don't think so. All right, so how do I save? Save game. New slot. Oh, let's hit escape. So we have music. There we go.
Call me Ray. I'm McCoy, LPD Rep D-Tech Unit. Ouch. Suck on this, skin job. Call me Ray.
Okay. Gameplay. Save game, load game, clue database. There's no quick save. What's this? Quick game. What's this? Close window, resume. Okay. Oh, get my gun out. Can't shoot anyone. Alright, let's pick this up. What is that?
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
Alright, so I have to click multiple times to get the dialogue.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside.
Can't skip dialogue.
Abstract
Dang.
art.
That's
all
gonna
over
suck.
The walls and ceiling.
Alright, well, let's see. Can we talk to the crowd?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Good. That takes us back. So he's going to talk to the people. Let's go inside. Oh.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Man, skipping dialogue would be great. It's nice it has a run feature. Double click to run. Let's go inside.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Let's talk to Runsiter.
McCoy, LPD. I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. My precious one. She was my baby.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Hey, Tosu Post, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming from Tosu Post stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and this is Blade Runner from Westwood.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
But yeah, this is Blade Runner from Westwood Studios. We just started the game, so I also just installed the subtitles file so that there'll be subtitles for anyone that needs to read it. What were you playing? Maniac Mansion.
Ruined, totally ruined.
I hope it was good for you. But thank you so much for the raid. Let's continue playing. Let's see.
My precious one. She was my baby.
You always want to try this? You can't wait. Yeah. Well, I've been putting it off for so long.
All my animals.
I'll try it now. Better late than never, I guess. But it's good to see you. Thank you again. How did you find Maniac Mansion? What do you think of it?
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
There's nothing else here?
All my animals.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Yo, Nukem, hello.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Maniac Mansion was a lot better than you thought. The 2 playthroughs, oh my god. I think the LucasArts UI with all the versions is a bit intimidating. Oh man, I struggled a bit. Glad you didn't.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
No.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
I can't do anything. The very attractive 14.
Here you are.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Yeah. This guy sucks.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Bam, 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 bam. Can't shoot him. All right, we'll just look at the the desk here. Whoa, lovely. What's that? Monkeys?
Well, isn't that cute?
What's this?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
What's this?
A candy bar. Yuck.
What? Our character doesn't like candy? The what?
A toy dog.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Control M that. Oh, we can click on ourselves. Cool. So, what is this? The crime scene database. Suspect database. Oh my god. Clue database. Oh my god. Log back. Log forward. Kia. Options. Well, game options. Oh, game options. Kia. Okay, Kia. Alright. Clue types. Video clips? Oh, okay. So it's just a filter. Candy. Brown cow.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Interesting. No dialogue for that. For the candy wrapper. Can we manipulate it in any way? No. Chrome debris.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Judging from
about 30 counts of animal murder and
scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat trap.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Okay, it's nice that it brings up previous dialogue. I can't read this, though. Guess I don't need to.
I'm absolutely certain, Lucy there's not a lot.
Can I see the video? Boop boop. No? Let's see. It's my first time seeing this, so... No photo of Lucy. These are the two suspects. There's the dog.
She came to me with
about 30 counts.
Okay. Wow. Okay, wow. This is pretty in-depth. Probably should read the manual. That's not gonna happen.
all my animals.
Is that everything? The drawer, the lamp, the wall, the monkey. That's me. Alright, let's go. I think we're done. It's the future. Soy paste is where the flavor is.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Yum yum. Can't wait. No candy smells like a replicant.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Hey there, the master. I'm good, I'm good. How about you?
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Canvass the area. Maybe
No.
somebody had his eyes open.
Where's the lady?
I'm on it.
Where's the lady in question? Is that you? No.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
So Lucy hung out with a fat guy, and there was a black sedan that ran away, which might have been the chrome because the paint on this thing is black.
Interesting.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week. This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
I actually have played it, but I used a walkthrough. I wasn't paying attention to anything, and I don't remember any of it except pretty much the beginning like this. After that, I don't remember anything. So this is pretty much a blind playthrough. I think that's it. There's no one else to talk to. Let's go. Police station. McCoy's apartment. Runciter's animals. Chinatown.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Yum. Cost. Oh, can you talk to those people walking by? Oh, they'll probably just ignore you. It's too bad there's no look icon.
You got anything that's a match for these?
What? I'm talking to that guy. What? What does that even mean? Is that a guy on the floor? No, it's garbage. So this guy, this guy, this guy. Hey, this guy.
Excuse me, pal.
Nope. Just talking to you.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
I guess you can't use objects on other people, like there's no inventory that I can see popping up.
This from your place, isn't it?
Oh, there we go.
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie.
You have the pizza song. It's catchy. This is the OG Blade Runner, not the remake? This is the original. So there's actually 3, I guess, releases. One is the enhanced edition. One is the original release when you buy it from GOG. And the GOG release also comes with the original release with restored content. This is the original release. There's no restored content because I just wanted to play it its original form first. And since this game has multiple playthrough potential, we could always do that later.
See you later, Howie. McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Why
got
not?
to mix more out back.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a boat. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Excuse me, pal.
Come back here. How dare you run away from a cop? I can go this way. I think it's F2. It's a cool game, lots of fun back in the day. Oh, where are we? Oh, there he is. This is the kitchen.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
So I don't have any... Whoop. I don't have any...
Howie Lee's. Howie Lee's.
Yeah, I guess we can't... Yeah, okay. It's just taking me some time to get used to this interface.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
I guess there's nothing else we can do.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
See you later, Howie.
Let's see if that opens any new dialogue with him.
Stick around.
No.
I might want to talk to you later.
Does the fact that he said the chopsticks came from a certain place, does that open up new pathing? I don't think so. It's still the same.
Perfect.
Perfect indeed. Interesting graphics. Yeah, they're pretty good. For a 97 game? 1997? It's pretty good.
See you later, Howie.
Alright, well, let's go check out the police station, I guess. Okay. I'm on the roof.
Roof, laboratory, mainframe and shooting range.
Mainframe?
Ground floor. Lockup. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Hey, it's the voice of Eva.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Okay. They're using voxels for the people so they can fit better with the lighting. Huh. It looks nice. Makes me think of a game I unfortunately can't describe. I'll never know. Probably graphic style similar to that of characters. Well, that's not much to go on, but okay.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
What's this?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Did the status window open with anything new? Yeah, it does. There's new dialogue. No, wait. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? It's not new dialogue. We don't have any of that abstract art oozing onto the street. Did it have that huge, ugly piece of chrome in it? This officers have it. Leaving already, the sun fun is just beginning. I think that was new. No, maybe not. Alright. Go back. Anything else? Best score. Steele, 64. Gaff, 47. Holden, Bryant, Gouza, Deckard. 10? Deckard? Come on, man. They couldn't give Deckard the high score? Oh, McCoy. Well, I haven't tried this, so it's time to save.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked Vice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
All right. To be fair, Deckard is a bad shot, and then
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Sounds sort of sarcastic coming from him, like, oh, you keeping busy, eh? Hey. All right, let's lock the mouse cursor. Let's play this.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
How do I play this?
Target and shoot all threats.
Okay.
Do not shoot innocents.
Oh no.
Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Oh no. How do I know that? Oh crap. Oh, that was a... I thought that was a... Ow. I suck. Oh god. Is that a baby? Whoops, that might have been a baby civilian. Supposed to shoot them twice? What's going on? Yo, foamed. Ow. That's a baby. I shouldn't look at chat. That may have been... Damn it! I couldn't see, it was so small! I mean, I can see the shade of blue, which gives an indication it's a weapon.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
There's more? Crap. Why do I have to get getting hit? Wee. Guess you don't reload. What the? Swear to God. That was a baby? That's a baby. That's a baby! Baby! Baby? Baby? Baby! Baby! Damn it! No baby! Baby? Damn it! Sorry!
Completed sequence.
Ah!
Proceed to next station.
We're playing Blade Runner? Yo, back to work. Yo, have a good one. Bye. Shoot them all. Baby. Bam. Bam. Ah, fudge. Baby. 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 Why am I keep saying baby? Baby. Damn it. That was a baby. Damn it.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Wow, how many points I lost? I'll probably come out with 2. Where do I go now? Oh, there. Baby. Other side, we're on it. Ugh. Baby. Gun. Baby. Gun. Baby. Gun. 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 Baby. Where's the other one? Baby. Baby. Gun. 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 Baby. Gun. Baby. Gun. Baby. Gun. Gun.
Completed all
Oh, that one went well.
Proceed to exit.
How do we know the baby doesn't have a gun? So we gotta make sure. How do we do? Let me say 15. 22! Hey, you know what? Could have been worse. 64? God damn, Steel. Do you lose points for, probably?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Jesus. Okay, so he makes no remarks about our gun shooting. So we're not the worst. Deckard. We can try that again. It could be the baby from Roger Rabbit. That's very true. Okay, so...
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Where's the mainframe? I didn't see the mainframe. Oh, Esper room. Okay, so...
Uploading personal clue database.
Let's wait.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Right. Okay.
Uploading
no!
personal clue database.
Oh.
Down.
Oh, I can skip with the enter key. The numpad. That's why you get a numpad. Or wait, hold on.
Uploading.
Oh, you can hit enter. It doesn't matter. Numpad's better. All you people with your numpadless keyboards. How dare you? How dare you?
Scanning video disk.
Nice.
2 enhanceable images found.
Nice.
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Kaya. It should have been Kia.
Right. Run sitter crime scene.
Okay. The manual. Now, how does this work? It's not void conf. Mainframe. All Blade Runners use a police mainframe computer. You should periodically upload new information stored in your Kaya. Click on the monitor right side. Upload. Mainframe upload clues. Modify Kaya devices. Maybe have clues selected with the right mouse button, which do not upload to the mainframe. Modified Kaya devices may have clues selected with the right mouse button, which do not upload to the mainframe. Modified. So at some point we might have to get a modified one, to not send certain things to the police database. That's an interesting thing. I wonder why that'll happen. Never did use a keyboard without the number keys. I need them every time. Yeah, I don't know. This is perfection. This is perfect. Bit dusty, but it's perfect. All right. Let's see. Ah, there's your Jeopardy sound. What are you reading? None of the buttons work. As you right click out. There's a Harambe joke in this. Zoom and enhance. Maybe I can zoom and enhance some clues. Let's see what's here. That's her desk.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. Anything else? A monkey. Monkeys! Alright. Ray's hungry. He sure does. He sure sounds like it. Oh man, they're sleeping. No! Those bastards. I'll find them. I'll find them and make them pay for what they did to you. Anything else? Was it the Howie Lee? That looks like the important bit. I guess there isn't a picture of her. What's that? White sausage. Oh. I get it now. Ugh. At the right click. I guess there's nothing else of note. Unless this is a security camera or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's her! I see her now. I like how it has a reset.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, found her. You thought I was gonna miss her? Well, you underestimate me, don't you? Aha! We found the underestimator. Bird. A parrot. Alright, there she is. Now for the second picture, let's see.
Run sitter crime scene.
Okay, what are you looking at? I guess we'll never know. Look at his hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what's wrong with his hands? He's a replicant. Get him. Okay, let's... Oh, repositioning. Oh.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
He looks familiar. We'll see if there's anything else. Is there nothing else here? All right. Yo, welcome back, Spetsnaz. Thought you... Has it been an hour? Get a hard copy of that. It's crap. Get a hard copy. All right. The license plate. Wait, no license plate? Oh, zooming out. Oh, we're going back in. Deep dive. Wee. Okay, that's impossible.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
All right, but we got the car. That might be the chrome off the... So who do I give that to? I mean, it's evidence, right? A squirrel? Squirrel's a suspect. He's the mastermind. Get him. Oh, alright. I guess that's everything. What is that? Pinata? What is that? That doesn't even look real. Like, it looks like a stuffed animal. What is that? Looks like a stuffed donkey. You've got this one photo, so now you can see anyone in the world that was doing at that moment by repositioning, rotating with powerful tech. Yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, the fact that you can do this is pretty funny. It's just like it zooms, resets, and then goes outside.
A black ground car.
That
looks like it's been around the block a few times.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's because it's the future. All right. Well, you know, technically it's in the past for us. So, have I seen the movies? Yeah, I've seen the movies. But even then, this is crazy. Crazy. All right. Let's go out. How much time we got left? 7 minutes. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Is this where the lab is? No.
Laboratory.
We got some evidence to drop down. What's that? What's this?
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitus, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Spoilers, we probably will be.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
VTOL! VTOL! Why are you saying VTOL? This is a bit more than the movies, yeah. In the far future 2019, cameras can see around corners. Won't need to, because there will be a camera on every corner. Brother Moody. Every corner. The future is now.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcitus is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Pontiac ain't even around anymore. The car from the ground. The poors use the the ground cars. Those are for babies. Duh. You know what happens? Babies, we shoot them. We shoot those babies.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay. Well, is any of that... I feel like we should go back to Runcitor and confront him about his little scheme going on.
Ground floor.
Let's go to the ground floor. Where's my... Do I not have an office? Even Police Quest 4 gave me an office. Can we get that as a soundbite? Hey, if you take the time to record that, go ahead. Because I can't troll through a VOD looking for that. If you rip it. Sure.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Already did.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Meh.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just...
We'll get...
Yeah.
Yo, I will be back. Hello. I guess there's nothing else here. Ooh, lighter. Oh.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Don't have to be so rude about it.
What do you know?
3 minutes remaining.
Ads. After this ad break, we will be playing...
It won't accomplish anything.
You don't know that. We could be playing... Yeah, but anyways, after this ad break, we'll be playing 30 minutes of The Incredible Machine, the 2,000-bit milestone. So look forward to that. 30 minutes of a good game. So we're going to do that.
Laboratory. Mainframe. Ground floor. Lockup.
No one's on lockup.
Roof.
You think anything on the ground floor I can pick up? Hey, who's this?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
What's the cause?
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there.
What?
The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
What?
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
What? Is this a case of me getting ahead of myself here? I don't know how this happened.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Okay, we got ads coming up, so we're going to stop here. We're going to save. We'll save this as ads. And we'll... quit. Nope. Quit. Okay. Pause. And we're going to take an ad break here. And let us play some more Doom. Ad break Doom. There we go. 3 minutes or so of Doom. Yes, good. Where am I? This is after I got the backpack. So, what's this? Bam! Bam! Alright, aha! Bam! 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 More? Aha! Alright, so I still have no blue card. You know, I've done this level, what, 4 times or so, and I still don't remember where anything is. Alright, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on this ad break. Let us continue. Whoa. Oh, there's a card, right, the gold key. You have to, like, wait for one of these to pop, right? What's the trigger for this? $30 family bone for KFC Canada. Mom's night off. Grab the $30 bundle. Aw. That shows you how much you love your mom. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What? Freaking Pinky? Ah! Ah! You clip the We Shoot Babies to Discord? I never said that. Alright, thanks, Brother Moody. Thank you. In this economy, man, also $30 for KFC is not... You don't get much anymore. Before, remember you used to get $30 worth of KFC? It was like a full bucket of chicken. Like at least 12 pieces of chicken. Or 16 pieces. You got drinks, sides, and stuff. And it was a lot of food for $30. Now it's like... You'd be lucky if you get like chicken tenders or something. It's overpriced. I mean, the only time you can actually get something half decent is Tuesdays, because they have the Tuesday special. 2 pieces of chicken and like a side. But even that keeps going up in price, man. Fast food is not cheap. No, it's fucking thing messed up. Doc, baby, killer. Oh, what are you saying? Hey, Cabron. All right, ads are over, but we'll be taking a 30-minute break or so because we got ourselves some incredible machine. So let's load that up. You wait for the 10 pieces for $10 deal. Actually, here they have a pretty good deal for Black Friday. You BOGO buckets. You buy a bucket, like, I guess regular price, you get a second bucket for free. That's not bad. But man, oof. All fast food is priced the same as sit-down restaurants now. I mean, I can get a Filet-O-Fish meal for $8, $8.49 before tax. I know this because I had a Filet-O-Fish yesterday. Like, that's why I know the price. $16.99 by itself or so. 6 something. And it's not bad, but I went to the seaside today, paid just over £10 for fish and chips. It was good, but good grief. £10 isn't, that's what, $15 Canadian? 15, 16. I don't know. Them's the price now. That's the price. And you know what makes me even more irritated? I know it's not a thing in Europe, but here they've defaulted all the machines, even when you're buying takeout, to pay tip, and it's like 18%. It's like, come on. 18%? 20% in some cases? Good God. As it is, it's overpriced. Oh, God. Anyways, let's play some Incredible Machine. Let me get the password out. Elastic ZCB 1Z85 PFM. Is that correct? Yep, puzzle 50. Pop, 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 and pop. Alright. Let me get the timer out. 30 minutes starting now. Anyone object to pizza? Not if it's free. Pizza's alright. I mean, it gets a bad rap because, yeah, once you eat pizza and it's not cooked, if it's there for a while, it tastes kind of cardboardy. But pizza fresh, no matter what, tastes good. I like pizza. Sometimes I'll be hungry for pizza because you know what? They sometimes do a good bacon pizza. But man, I don't remember what I did. A raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Come from Samuel Stokes Music. Hello. I'm Dr. CDCS. We are going to be playing some Blade Runner shortly, resuming it, but we're taking a break, 30-ish minutes, to do some Incredible Machine. This is the Incredible Machine Challenge, where I got to try to get through all the levels. Try to figure them out. I'm on puzzle 50. This is called Pop, 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 Pop. Pop, 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 and Pop. Oh, Conquest of the Longbow. Nice. Nice. Wait, why'd I put that there? It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. Hey there, Samuel. Hello. Thank you for the shout out there, Spetsnaz. You can always get a beef and cheddar here. Yes. I'm on a timer here. There's your sandwich. But thank you again, Samuel. There you go. Enjoy your sandwiches. Now let me focus. There's a roast beef. I forgot. There you go. Roast beef. Okay, let me figure this out. All right. Let me think. What did I do? I think I was actually not so far off last time. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, shoot! Okay, that did light it. So that did light it, so it does go down. So then if you pounce... Oh, wait, that'll block it. Where does it land? I see. Huh. That won't hit it. Will this hit it? Do. Oh, come on, you piece. Come on. Ugh, lame. At any point, well, no, it needs to hit. It cannot fall off. I need it. I need the damn thing. Okay, so it doesn't get caught up in that. I was just reading about Contraption Maker. Yeah, Contraption Maker is made by the same developer as well, one of the major developers of this game. It's been around for a while. Wow, it goes through that entire little narrow crook, nook there, eh? Let's go here. How far can this go? No, it won't. Okay, that's pretty good distance. Oh, we can hit there. Oh, no. No, but it needs to stay. Oh, how did I do this? No. Yo, Raidabos, hello. Huh. Huh. That was unexpected. What the what? Meow, 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 meow. 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 Oh, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, poop. 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 Great, now I've gone on some weird tangent solving this. Oh! Oh! What happened? Let's go launched. How? It's touching it! You bastard! What? What is this? It's clearly touching it! Shenanigans. They're protected by magic spells. Stop doing it! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! It should totally have done it! Why? 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 Now I'm just screaming into the void. Oh. Can I just blow this up this way? Oh, it won't launch. Well, yeah, it won't launch. Bop! No. What is this? Oh, what? Oh, there's no blah blah. I don't understand why now it's not popping this one. It was popping the fourth one. Exploits, baby! Use some weird ass exploit which makes no sense. Adhesion. Adhesion dash ZD 65 E8 E8 E7 S2. There you go. Boom. It wasn't pretty, but its puzzle 50 is done. I don't even know how that makes sense. Puzzle 51.
Oh, you
bloody ripper. Puzzle 51. Replacing Bob's bowl. Bob wants a new bowl. Break his bowl so we can get a replacement. Who the won't Bob die? Bob is right here, isn't? By the fact that he just drops down, gonna break his bowl? Oh, it doesn't drop. Interesting. Oh. Boing! Boing! Wait. Oh, so close. Bunker. Bunker. Oh. Okay. And then do this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 This ain't exactly working the way I was hoping. Okay. He's called Bob because he lifelessly bobs up and down the water. Lifelessly? He's alive. You see those air bubbles? He's alive. What are you talking about? Fake news. You're kidding me. Even that couldn't hold it. Air bubbles from a fish? Look, I don't prescribe to understand how it works. Aha! You know, listen to this music. kind of just want to play Transport Tycoon for the rest of the stream. God damn it. God damn it. Doink. Do 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 do. Yoink. Huh. Then it goes that way? I didn't realize we had 4 of these. Boink. A donk. Doink. Doink. Wampa. Nope, not happening. Not happening that way. I'll just do it. So now I just gotta like get that to plop there. This is fascinating. I wish I knew what was going on in Doc's mind. What's going on in my mind right now, I could tell you. Right now, I wish I could eat something. I'm hungry. How much time? 14:10. Let's get rid of everything. Let's reset this. Let's do a reset. So this falls.
Arby's, we have the meats.
You have the meats. That won't fit. Well, it went that way, which... But having it go that way, what does that accomplish? What does that accomplish for me? Hydrate. Hydrate? In this economy? I could do that. If I hit this, where does this go? It just... Oof. Really? 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 Damn it. 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 Okay. A hydrate. Well, clearly, this belongs... The rope is on. I mean, it feels like the only thing you can do here is bounce this thing over here. So there's my, I guess, possibly my endpoint. possibly put one there. But what would this be used for? The seesaw? But why the seesaw? And I mean, if this connects to the seesaw, what does this other side connect to? The monkey? That makes no sense. Doesn't even work. The balloon? There it goes. I mean, it does angle it, but it's at a low point. If anything, I would want it to go here. But then, I mean, if it goes down here, blah, 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 it goes down and gets stuck. I mean, whoops, damn it. Truly is fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, the only thing I can break this is this ball. So this ball has to traverse here somehow. So I could place it there, but then I don't know where that ball is. The only thing is, how would I get it even? It doesn't make sense. There's... I mean, if you can somehow angle this. It doesn't angle though. Wait, it angled the other way? Mother frick, it actually worked. Then I only have one more. Would you put the lime and the coconut and drank them both up? It would be very useful. Oh, you stinking movie! Oh, Mike, you'd have to actually have audience participation in order to get anything like that. Participation from this chat. Guffaw. I guffawed at that. Don't get mad at me, I'm right. I'm sorry, we can't all have the dozens and trillions of people that speak in your chats. I get quiet chats. What can I say? It's the reality of it all. This is the way it goes. That's the way the wind blows. It's just the way the wind blows down around here. It's just the way it goes. Wish things could be different, but they ain't. There's no point in fixing it. Come on. Do something. Come on. You. I know you want to go back. Back. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Get rid of that. This is useless. Well, I could dump it there, but then it won't work. What's the point? We have lost a true Federation hello.
We have lost a true Federation hero.
Sure, now you fix it.
Yeah, baby. She's topless.
Start the game already.
Look, you all distracting me.
Our cards do not permit access to this floor.
You're going too fast. Mixed up, can't handle it. Don't boo me! It's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Don't boo me, I'm right. What kind of garbage contraption did I make?
Oh, you bloody ripper!
Oh, you bloody ripper! Oh wait, shouldn't that go the other way? And yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, alright? I don't know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was doing, would I be playing this? No, I would not. Just delay it a bit. Just delay it a bit. Oh, shoot. Well, this isn't so bad. Wee! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! I have faith in you! Let's go! Do it! Just get over there! Just go over that hump. Just somehow change the angle. Just change the angle. Alright, maybe I can fix you. Maybe I can fix you. I am totally not doing what the game wants you to do. I've been doing it all wrong. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ah! Maybe make a little funnel? It's not gonna work. What the hell? Whee! Whee! This is so dumb. Oh my god. Please! 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 Ha! No! We're not dead yet! Not dead yet! Not dead yet. Anyone get momentum? Some way to get momentum, baby. Ba ba doo be dee be dee ba boop boop ba beep boop ba 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 beep boop ba beep ba boop ba 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 ba. Fuck. Ba ba da ba dee ba da ba dee ba doo ba dee ba da ba dee ba doo ba doo ba dee ba doo. Beep 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 beep. Can you hit this? No, can you hit this? Hey there, Tony Ido. Memories for you, eh? Oh, oh, it still works. Okay, so that can still run. Okay, if that can run. Just got 10 seconds. 10 seconds! Go through, you piece! No, it's going the wrong way! Whoa, why'd you stop? Ah! No! 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 I was so close! Oh! Fuck. Oh, well. I mean, it still wouldn't cross. Ah, son of a. Whatever. Can't look at this anymore. But there you go. That's the end of it. 30 minutes. We did puzzle 50. We're on 51. Replacing Bob's Bowl. Alright. The password is adhesion-ZD65E8E7S2. All right. I hope I remembered. I hope that I wrote that down correctly. There you go. It is 30 minutes. And now back to our regularly scheduled program.
4, 3, 9, oh, Pizza Nova. 4, 3, 9, oh, Pizza Nova. With every Pizza Nova, you get
real Italian pizza.
You get a friendly chow, 'cause that's the way we'll treat ya.
So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now.
Oh, Pizza Nova.
Pick up the phone and get a chow.
439, oh, Pizza Nova.
439, oh, Pizza Nova.
The real Italian pizza with flavor you can savor.
Get a meal, grazie.
Now do yourself a favor.
So pick up the phone and call us.
Pick up the phone and call us
now.
Oh, Pizza Nova. Pick up
the phone and get a chow.
439 and the 4 zeros.
439, lots of zeros.
Pizza Nova. 439, oh, Pizza Nova.
Pizza. Oh, this is wrong. Ah! Wrong button.
Animals, they were no.
Wrong game. Nope, this is the wrong one. Wrong version. That was the wrong version. All right. There we go. Timer now starts. Oh, are we on easy game? Oh, no. Okay, ads. Back. 439 oh, Pizza Nova.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, this is a great way to learn how to play this. I don't know how to play this. How does this work? Void conf. Void conf. Sometimes you'll be given a chance to administer the Voight-Kampff VK test to a subject. This will usually happen automatically. While administering a test, monitor the 2 needles on the left. Okay. The further the top needle moves to the right, the more likely it is the subject's response human. The further the bottom needle moves to the right, the more likely that the subject is a replicant. The center sweeping needle is the reaction gauge, which measures the intensity of the subject's responses. When the tester begins, press the red button to calibrate the machine. I guess it's that button that's blinking. It is possible to manually adjust the machine by moving the small calibration slider over the reaction gauge. The what gauge? What's the reaction gauge? But this is a violation of department procedure and is not recommended. If you're confident that the machine is calibrated correctly, press any of the 3 buttons up to the right to begin the test. Okay, there are 3 buttons there. Using the VK test to detect replicants is not an easy task. You must ask a good combination of low, medium, and high intensity questions in order for the test to be effective. Select each type of question by clicking on one of the 3 buttons on the right. Too many high intensity questions may annoy the subject, while too many low intensity questions will not produce accurate results. If the machine determines that the subject is definitely a replicant or definitely a human, this test will end automatically and information will be added to your Kia. You find a turtle that's lying on its back. Oh boy. Okay, so there's the calibration to tell whether that's human. There's its eyeball. This is the reaction gauge, which measures the intensity of subject responses. When the test begins, press the red button. It is possible to manually adjust the machine by moving the small calibration slider. Oh, is this the slider? Okay. The manual doesn't have any, like, notes on it. Like, it doesn't, like, say this is what these are, which would be super useful to have included that. Like, this is that. But no. Let's bring in the button.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
The questions are ready. So, this is left to right, low, medium, high.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
Oh, it lights up. Okay, so does it light up here?
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
Hey, Reinish. Lying bastard.
You're having a very erotic dream.
I'm sure it's very interesting. Is this going somewhere, Detective?
You rent a mountain cabin. On the wall, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
That high intensity question had more of a replicant feel to it.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pâté.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
I tried messing around with it, but it doesn't work. Yeah, you can't click on any of this.
For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I donated to a family that couldn't afford an animal.
A couple of his answers are coming out as replicant more than human.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test?
I don't need to. I know what I am.
So do I.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
All right.
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Patient, brave, loving.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
And this test is supposed to determine if the subject is a replicant?
Is that an answer?
Even a replicant would react to these questions.
Yes, but slowly and not as strongly.
Test terminated.
Does that mean it's over? Does that mean he's human? What happened?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I don't know what happened there. Does that mean I failed? I don't know. It didn't say anything. All right. Just says test terminated. Guy's not human. Guy's not replicate. What? All right, well, let's go. That was just a test. Next time we'll determine. Information will be added to your Kia. Where would that be? I guess it's not here because it's not an official thing. Gregorian. Oh, here it is.
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
I was just thinking about the voice acting and how much better it is than the Dig. At least, like, they got proper direction in this.
Hey, pal.
Oh, I thought he was coming to talk to me. Okay, just go. Let's go to the roof. The roof is on fire. We can skip.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See you later, Howie. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Whoa! What the? Am I dead? No. Save. Runner! Hey, Tuija, hello. Just chasing a man who might be a replicant. Life is hard in the world of Blade Runner. Tawi eats a musk stick. Well, there you go, Tuija. You've been summoned to eat a musk stick from SGB.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
You never seen this movie? You never seen Blade Runner? It's great. You should watch it. The director's cut. And then 2049, which is one of the best movies ever made. Am I Secret Bloodhound Gang fine? Are they rappers? The rapper group? No. No. Why do you ask? I saw the movie. It's good. The book is good too in a different way. Oh. Only seen clips of it. Of the original Blade Runner? Oh, the director's cut is great. You should watch the director's cut, Tuija. I mean, this does have a couple of characters from the movie, but this is a different character from the main character in the first movie, Deckard. But yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's good. You quoted their song earlier, The Roof is on Fire. Oh. That was their song? Or was this more like The Roof is on Fire? Some guy throwing down the truth bombs. The Bloodhound Gang was not the originators of that phrase? I'm shocked.
Hey, Pops. Hey, Pop.
Hey, hold it, buddy.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
What do you mean? We got the license plate thing. It's probably best to keep my gun out.
Yuck.
You're just looking at stuff. The sounds and art in this are really good from what I can tell. They are. It's got multiple endings. If you buy this on GOG, you'll get the original along with the... I don't know if you do with the Steam version, but with GOG, you get the original release and the enhanced edition. A lot of people say don't play the enhanced edition because it has its own series of issues. This is the original release. When you play it, it gives you two options. One is the original release and one is the original with restored content. I chose not to play restored content for my first playthrough. I just want to see how it is the first time. And then maybe when I do a future playthrough, because this has multiple endings. This has, I think I saw somewhere it said at least over 10 endings. So, I mean, I'm never going to really do that many playthroughs of this game unless, you know, maybe, I don't know.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting.
But yeah, you should definitely play it. Where are you? I wonder if he got away. Is that a thing in this game? Can the suspects get away? Ooh, this does not look good. This doesn't look good at all. This looks bad. Maybe I should...
Locked.
locked.
He's gone. Like a fart in the wind.
See you later, Howie.
We're not gonna tell him that his chef ran away? Threw some soup on us and ran away? Seriously? Was there anything else here that maybe... Hey, Ribbons, were you chasing someone? We were. He got away, I guess.
3 minutes remaining.
What? No! Why is time flying so... Oh, right, I did a Incredible Machine, that's why. I forgot about that. The Incredible Machine, yeah.
Totally uninteresting.
But don't worry, after the ad break, which will be Doom, maybe Sopwith. No, Doom. We'll do Doom, since it's been so long. We'll do some Doom, and then we'll continue with... with Blade Runner. Rock Master Scott. I thought you were just saying that to someone like, yo, you knew them personally and were like, hey, Scott, rock on. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, that's the name of the person who actually said the roof is on fire. Interesting. Oh, you mean that too, obviously. Oh, yeah. Yes, of course, of course. Runsitter, you piece of doo-doo. Half your animals are fake. Let's confront him. Oh, is he gone?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Where is he? Runsitter, where are you? Did he also say the part about not needing water? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just go to our apartment. Oh! How many shots does he take? What the? Hey, it's Adama. Edward James Olmos.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
Ads are
I
starting.
understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
Ads started.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that.
I can't pause this.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Ads have started. I'm going to actually do that again. I'm not gonna. Yeah, we'll resume. We'll do that again. We'll do that whole sequence again. Because I didn't realize the ads. I thought I had time. All right, ads have started. Yo, Phenomena. I just started, but it's a good game. It's a good game. You're gonna enjoy it if you like point and clicks. It's got some action sequences, which could be a bit of a problem though. All right, we got ads starting right now. We got about 1 minute. Okay, you know what? Let's just load up the game again. You could watch the intro. There's no point. There's no point. Just watch the intro. Is it better than the dig? I haven't finished this game yet. I can't make an assertion. Nice cop out. Well, no, I didn't make my analysis until I finished the dig, because people kept asking me, and I was like, let me wait. So I was glad I did, because at the end it got so frustrating that it changed my answer. So I'm gonna wait until I finish this game, because right now I'm liking it just like I like the dig, but things change. So it could be a very frustrating experience at the end. I'm just chirping. You're chirping! Hey, this ain't hockey. The dig did start out good. It did. And, I don't know. Maybe because I expected a bit more from LucasArts. But that voice acting is so stiff in that game. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. We're just rewatching the intro because of ads. I'm going to do the sequence again. How do I know Tawi's Canadian? She says chirping. You chirping, bud? Starting shit there, bud? You want to go, bud? No. You never heard of chirping? It's a...
I'm leaving now.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious...
It's a... Oh, we can't. Oh. You know what? Return to launcher. I'm actually going to change this to text crawl. Turn that off. All right. We got the runner. So let's go chase him.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
Hey, Pops. Hey, Pops.
He doesn't want to talk to me. God damn it.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Okay, so this is annoying because the license plate is right there and it's the same, you know, it should have been one.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
A little annoying, but whatever. But we got it. You can tell this is going to be a thing where I'm going to miss something so small.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
Alright, so we went up here.
Locked. Locked.
Is there like a lock we can shoot? Nope. Pixel hunting, yeah. It's gonna be a problem with this game. I can tell right now. Yo, Liverbest. Unrelated, should I leave my house to buy cake? It depends. What are you getting? What are you getting? A musk stick cheesecake. McCain Deep and Delish. Oh my god, I cannot tell you the number of times I've gone and bought a McCain Deep and Delicious cake only for someone, either cashier or someone who sees me buying this and starts saying of how great the McCain Deep and Delicious cake used to be back in the day. And now it's not as good. And I'm like, okay, great. I just want to eat this in sadness. Please let me leave me alone. I'm like, okay, fine. Great. It ain't great. It's still chocolate. But it tastes good. You know what? I would say you should go. I say we will go. And yes. Yo, Tari, hello. Deep and not quite so delicious. Not as deep and not as delicious. It's a little, they're downsizing it. It's still good. Eaten clandestinely and shamed with a fork. A fork? That's what your hands are for. Fork? You sit on the floor next to your fridge and eat it with your hands and your tears like every other person. What are you talking about? Alright, here we go. Here comes the fight. I'm gonna have to shoot this dude. I shot him once. I don't know. I can do it again. Oh, I just rapidly shoot. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Do I have to reload? Nothing. Just keep shooting him. Okay, wait for his slow ass walk. You don't buy McCain Deep and Delish because you have some fantasy about it being the best cake ever.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
All right, well, I'm gonna shut up here. It's
working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moonbus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Okay. So Deep and Delish from McCain is similar to... It's basically if you go to Walmart and you look in the frozen aisle, you see the frozen cake. That's like next to the veg. The vegetables. Like it's in the near the ice cream. But you'll see like cakes. Frozen cakes. But like they're not frozen in the sense that you have to wait. You could thaw them out, but sometimes there's something nice about taking a slightly frozen cake and putting it in your mouth. It's nice. I like it. You've never, but yeah, you can get it from the fridge. I mean, the fridge. No, freezer aisle. Freezer aisle in your local supermarket. So in America, it would be like, geez, what's the name of? It's like a lady's name. That's the label that they use. Keep wanting to say Betty Boop. No, it's not Betty Boop. Sara Lee, that's it. Yes, the Betty Boop fridge cake. Sara Lee.
Yuck.
Aren't you gonna...
Yuck.
Search the body? We don't search the... Well, you say yuck to everything.
Yuck.
That Betty Boop cake. That Betty Boop got some cake on her. Hey! Spetsnaz, dirty, disgusting. How dare you? Filth. Cold chocolate is a good thing, though. You know what?
Your floor number, please.
You know what? The vanilla cake is good.
Apartments. Ground floor.
There's a ground floor. The vanilla cake is pretty good. Wow. There's a... Looks great.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
I should
88. Thank you.
No, shouldn't I go back to the Chinatown and confront the
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
My God, a dog. A dog! Doggo, don't go away! Let me pet you. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Maggie, come here, girl.
Maggie! Get over here, Maggie. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. You can't pet the dog in this game? Sucks.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Do I have to use this for anything? No, but I think I should go back to the police station and upload that stuff to the database before I continue on here.
Your floor number, please.
T.O. seems to have much better options for chocolate cake. The thing is, that's the thing though. T.O. almost always, you're referring to the downtown core and midtown, that area, yeah, sure. But when you're like not near there, a tad bit farther away, your options are a bit more limited. Slightly more limited. Let's go first get Chinatown. Let's confront this. I mean, but that's not saying there aren't any good options. It's just that they're not available when I'm trying to find myself cake at 11 at night. I'm in the suburbs, allegedly. Shh. You live at... What's the postal code for the CN Tower? That's where you live.
See you later, Howie.
Nope, don't confront him about his dead employee or anything. But yeah, I mean, it must be nice living in an area where you could just walk out and find stuff. And there are places that are open pretty late. You could like find so many things in the downtown core. God damn it. You live in Casa Loma? Casa Loma. God, I haven't been there since probably elementary school. Jesus. But they're really
mainframe and shooting range.
There must be something closer than Arby's. I mean, there are places. It's just that they close before I'm like willing to go. And honestly, it's a lot. It's yes, you're paying for quality, but you are paying.
Mainframe and shooting range.
And for the price you pay, a McCain Deep and Delicious ain't so bad.
Ground floor.
And I actually don't like birthday cake. I don't like eating birthday cakes. There's something about them that I'll eat it and then I'll be like done. But a McCain?
Mainframe and shooting laboratory.
Mainframe laboratory. I could actually eat a whole cake. I'm not saying I have because I haven't. But I could.
Uploading personal clue database.
Ice cream cake? Yeah.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Let's see if there's anything new. Nothing. What about the plate?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
What about the plate? Isn't that not go in the system? My birthday cake was a peanut royale that my parents picked up from Markham. Apparently they wanted the best peanut butter cake for you and it was very good. Peanut butter cake.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Oh, that guy cop is gone.
Hey, pal.
Why do you sound so mad when you say that? Hey, pal.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office.
You really been surprising the troops around here, kid.
That's new.
Gaff says you work that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinion. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So, the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
I actually ate bacon and eggs today. It was good. But man, it's getting harder and harder to find a deal on bacon. Bacon's getting expensive. Hey, pal. That will be our new greeting when we enter the chat. Hey, pal. You got bacon in the oven right now? I mean, I just had bacon and I'm already jealous. Not just had bacon, but I had bacon. You don't think you've seen all the endings? I don't even remember the one time I played this, the ending that I cheated my way through. I don't even know which one I got. All right, I got the rest of the day off. Let's go home in the company car, as it were. How about that turkey bacon? Unless that turkey goes oink, I don't want it. All right. That turkey better be oinking. No. Delicious. Yes. I'm like, what? And then I realized, oh, right, you like musk sticks. No, of course your opinion's wrong. Musk.
Please.
Apartments.
No.
McCoy.
Wrong.
88. Thank you.
Who was that dude shooting at you inside your place? The guy that was running up to us, he was the guy that ran away. He was the cook. I think. Well, at least I hope it was. He just randomly shot some dude. But yeah. All right. Well. This isn't Indiana Jones. Who's this imposter? This is a different character. Trade splatter. Oh, we got cutscene.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Well, to be fair, he kind of got away. I don't know why he came after us. I don't know. He had the desire to live, but not to avoid combat. Nice transition there.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
You like that the game doesn't simply try to relive the events of the movie? Yeah. Either in Bander. Hello.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Oh, that's me. All right. No, I don't want to use day one end because I use that for the end of the stream. Bed. What's the main character's name again? McCoy.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator! Extraterrestrial gravity!
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row. No.
You one miserable package man.
No, please, don't.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Speculation, if Westwood was never bought by EA, how much longer would they have lasted? Well, I mean, depends entirely, because it was kind of like... Were they owned by Virgin Games? Because Virgin was getting out of the business, right? I think that was the thing. They sold their stake in Westwood to EA. I feel like Westwood was owned by Virgin. I can't remember if they were completely independent or Virgin was just a publisher, but the sale of Westwood coincided with Virgin getting out of the gaming business and selling their stuff to EA, or presumably EA then taking their IPs and stuff. I mean, let's just say that Virgin stayed around. Let's say they stuck around. I mean, they probably would have kept making Command & Conquer games. Red Alert would have been big for them. Red Alert was EA. Yeah. I mean, would they have lasted, like... Would they have... I mean, in the end, Virgin is... Virgin was flaky, right? Because their whole thing was about so many different fingers and so many pies. They probably would have, at some point... Not... If it wasn't EA, it might have been someone else. Probably Activision. Or not even Activision at the time was what, Vivendi? So even probably before Vivendi. Oh man. I don't think Microsoft would have bought them because Microsoft was heavy into the console. I mean, unless they saw something like coming out of Westwood that they said this needs to be on our next... Well, it was like 01, right, when they did the Xbox? 02, I can't remember when they did the Xbox. No, 01, yeah. 97 PlayStation, Xbox was around that time. So 97, 96 was PlayStation? I think at some point Virgin would have left. I think it was only delaying the inevitable. I think Virgin would have backed out. which, I mean, they probably would have, I mean, like they did with EA, they probably would have tried to find a seller, but even then, they were, unless something game-changing were to be released by Westwood, which set the world on fire, like StarCraft. I think Red Alert would have, or Command & Conquer would have had to have hit, like, StarCraft levels of craziness. For Virgin to have, like, considered keeping them. I don't know. I'm certain smarter people than I have thought about this. Adventure games started to lose ground to FPS and RTS in the mid-20s, late 90s. The thing is that Westwood was never an adventure game company, right? Oh, that was the previous question. RTS and adventure games were kind of done by 2002. So, adventure games, it feels like it was a bit of a... I think for, like, North America, I felt like there was a bit of a lull, but adventure games were always popular in Europe. There were always devs that were still making adventure games. They never really lost its footing there. And that's why I was able to hold on for as long as it did until it made its resurgence in various forms. But like with RTS really became an evolution when it had to evolve when Dota, I guess, came on the scene as a mod. But a traditional RTS, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? That era was the Xbox 360 and then PS3, and that was so geared towards FPS games. That just took it to another level. I mean, they tried doing RTS games with the Xbox 360 with games like Universe at War, but they didn't do well. I mean, they even had like Command & Conquer games on console, but they didn't do well as they should have probably. I mean, as well as they did on the PC. Or even then, like, I don't know. Westwood had good devs and company culture, but their financial situation was not great.
Maggie, come here, girl.
They were definitely going to get bought out one way or another. They were bought out. They were owned by Virgin. It was Virgin that wanted to get out of the gaming business. They'd already sold itself to Virgin a while ago. But
here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? Like, id continued to live on. I was really bummed out when id got bought by Bethesda or / ZeniMax, because I thought, ooh, that's it. But they're still there and they're still making games. So maybe it might have been different. Maybe Virgin, I don't know. Maybe they would have like done things differently. Oh no! What happened?
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
You could argue that the most successful Westwood games were made under Virgin ownership. Dune 2, this game was probably one of their last games. I don't know if Nox might have been an EA thing. I can't remember. But no. I don't know. The thing is, EA, Command & Conquer, Tiberian Sun, Red Alert, they were all EA properties, right? Or EA published by that time. So now there's a new place. We're going to Tyrell. And I mean, they did have... Oh, the Tyrell building.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
So, multiplayer, like, at the time of Red Alert, they put out Westwood Chat, which is what got me into internet, social networking, I guess, on the internet. I still remember that. So many fond memories of that. But, yeah, that was the new hotness. I mean, even then they had One and One Network. Was it One Network? And then Earthlink and... not Earthlink, but other stupid gaming platforms. Oh, man, what a time. What a time. Oh, autosave starter act 2, cool. And player 1 and 10, yeah. Red Alert was Virgin. Virgin, really? Earth, Link, and Fire. Earthlink. Hey, what's that?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Is this where the murder scene was? Earth and Beyond cost him $120 million to make. Did he even make that back? I don't even know how long it was up for. $120 million? Probably not. Change his keyboard color? We'll do solid red like Blade Runner. Like the logo. Blade Runner. Yeah. That's the ticket.
Jesus.
Hey, Krenzel.
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals than live, and now I thought about a takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Oh my god, the
dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
It was shut down like 2 years after releasing. Yeah, 150 million. I mean, how many players did they even get? $150 million. Wow. You liked it, but not enough to pay a sub. How did you play it then? Did it have like a free-to-play option?
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Disgusting. This earring yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
You spot anything you think I ought to know?
Absolutely.
Came with a free month. Oh. I guess he just wanted to see what made him tick. You had that one loaded up there, didn't you, Atari, eh? You son of a... I don't think I see anything else. It's a pixel hunt. Just got to make sure I cover all my bases here. Oh, looks like we're going.
It won't accomplish anything.
You know, like... It does sound like it came from this game. I keep thinking he's saying that. Stop confusing me. That doesn't work. No, that's not what was requested.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Okay. Let's talk to the guard.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendeller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendeller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
I may have more questions for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how do I talk to another person? Doesn't this just take me back to here? Let's go. Back to home base. Whee!
Roof. Laboratory.
Let's go to lab. Oh, no one's here. Never mind. All right.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Probably, yeah. Krenzo.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, database complete. Transfer complete. Let's go take a look.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
All right, let's take a look.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
We already got the takeout box.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. It's got a mustache? Why does the dog have a mustache? Oh, it's its teeth. Never mind. You like the Jeopardy style boop boop? Yeah. There should be a cigarette smoke around here. That's why this thing makes sense. He had a gun. Why use the explosive on him? I thought there was something there. Don't zoom in on the junk. Not the junk! Oh. Because I thought that was a pattern or something. This dog has no balls now. Alright, zoom in on the face. And then magically turn around and see his face from the other side!
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, so you have anything else?
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
JC, a bomb! A bomb. A bomb. McCoy's investigation approach seems to be mostly revolving around fast food restaurants and food restaurants. Well, what can I say? Food be delicious. It's a dog bone. So there were 2 dogs. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oops, I didn't mean to click that, but whatever. Nice. Totally zoomed in on that crap. I mean, we got the dog collar, the dude's face, the earring, the bomb, the takeout. That's quite a few things. I don't know what else, if anything else is important. The earring is attached to him. We got the the food. The bomb. I mean, the gun, I mean, I don't know. It's an Uzi. Anything on him? That dog was just like the other one. Give me a hard copy. This is like a power connector of some sort. All right, well, I guess that's it. If anything else pops, guess we'll have to look at it later. All right, so that photograph is done.
Ground floor. Mainframe lockup.
Let's go inside and see if Garza has anything for us. He's not here. Can we explore and Bob take anything and steal it or anything? No. Lame. Wait.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Man, I can't see it.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moonbus?
Disappeared into thin air.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
There's a weapons order for him. Maybe,
Hey, pal.
You sounded angry when you did that.
Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hey, pal. You keeping busy, pal? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the even though she...
Roof. Laboratory.
You think the dude came back? Nope. The Tyrell buildings are one thing, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, there's something else. Oh my god, it's so hard to see anything here. God, that's a thing? Oh, god. Alright, Animoid Row. Nice. Purdy.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
You mean the big dragonfly? Hey, Cosmic Plunger. You love this game? Nice. Animal Road. I'm just calling it Animal Road.
3 minutes remaining.
Ads. 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 I'm probably going to AFK. Use the restroom for a bit.
Excuse me. Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech. Excuse me.
You actually didn't see the giant green dragonfly until the seller pointed it out? What? Really? Oh. Hey there, Rio. You love Blade Runner? 'Tis good. Oh. Who's that dude? Why am I yawning?
This your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. A state item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Hey, isn't that another word for saying taking drugs? Or something? Getting high? Hey! I'm on to you, lady. I'm a cop. I have no clue how this game is completely under your radar. It's a point. Yeah. This is made by Westwood Studios, who also did Command and Conquer, most notably. But yeah, this was one of their games. They did a officially licensed Blade Runner game. Specifically heroin? I thought it was with weed. Oh, okay. Cool.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic.
Uh-oh.
What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me into it.
Oh my god, we got a tag for Maggie? Maggie!
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
You want this now? Yeah, so this is probably available on Steam. It is also available on GOG. But if you buy it on GOG, so digitally it's available as the enhanced edition, but with GOG, and I think specifically with GOG, oh, we have ads. Specifically with ads, with GOG, you get the original release that GOG put out for this game. which is what I'm playing. So if you want it, you should probably get it from there. And yeah, it's pretty good. All right, we got ads. I'm gonna AFK. I'll be back. So I'll be back when the ads are over. BRB. Shouldn't take too long. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Let us keep playing. But yeah, get it from GOG because you get the original release, and the original release is split into two. It's split into both the original release and original release with restored content. So you have multiple choices.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that we do, senor.
Ow! Damn it.
Oh no.
I just want to see.
Senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you are not dead already, you will live.
Strange. Strange.
I didn't die from a scorpion bite? That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's fine.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me.
Is that
If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
I don't think so. I don't know if that's the same as the narrator's Gabriel Knight 1. Unless she faked being that old. Yeah, maybe it's a fake one. Maybe it's a fake scorpion. Yes, that's the more likely thing.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I leave for cake and you're all talking about drugs. Well, Tweeja, that's what happens when the adults leave. What did you get the McCain Deep and Delicious? Tell me, what do you know about voodoo? Not much. Have you seen a close look at the cover art? It's got a real model in the costume holding a gun with the main character's virtual head photoshopped on it. What? Oh, snap. Yeah, the hands are real and the gun is plastic. Why'd you tell me that? That's a real ass looking hand. Show it. Honestly, you should look at an image on the internet, like a photo, like a scan image, because the camera quality here isn't going to match up. But yeah, if you look at it, yeah, you can see like it's clearly. You have an alternative cover. This is the North American release. Do you have not? Is yours different in Australia? Enhance. I can't do the voice. I can't do it. There you go. You can see the hair on the guy's hand too. There you go. Do the Jeopardy sound. Boop, boop, boop. I'm sorry. Time's up. Or
McCoy, LPD.
Monkeys. Bullet Runner. Bob Surplus. Hawkers. What's Hawkers? Kingston. Oh. Chicken. fruits. Oh, yours looks like... Oh yeah, different. They got them in different positions. That's interesting.
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
All right, later, Mike. Have fun with the meetings. If animals be rare and expensive, there's gotta be some real rubber chicken. Well, it's soy. You want stew? Tuigia. You are in control of what you want to do. If you want to go to Swiss Chalet and get yourself chicken with a chicken pot pie and some mashed potatoes and gravy, and possibly chicken soup and all them other stuff, go for it. Go for it, Tuigia.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaller at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaller. Oh, Eisendaller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Well.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, she got real silent now. She must be a replicant. We can go this way.
Excuse me, pal. I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
A hooker? Wait. What are you drinking? Son of a...
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Why are you drinking on the job, you You gotta stop drinking, man. I mean, that is not what I wanted you to do at all. I wanted you to ask questions. Not get drunk. Jesus Christ.
Two minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Easel.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Wise man, no Internet Explorer in his shop.
You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
What the fuck is happening?
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face.
I might have to...
All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
So, I think one thing is like, he's normal? That's his normal? Alright, can I change that in like... Let's reload that. Before we get to the fight, I just want to... No, that's the Animal Row too. Keep like screwing up that... Okay.
Ow! Damn it.
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely let you...
Strange.
Alright, let's just walk through. I walked through here. Okay, let's go with polite. I just want to go through this dialogue sequence and see if it changes because we go polite now. Normal is pretty rude. Be polite.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
How is this polite?
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Is this polite?
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million. You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Pretty sure that guy had a samurai sword on his back. There was no difference. What was the point of that? Bunch of stuff off the ground. Alright. I can shoot the lock. That's cool. Oh my god.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Nothing else there.
How in the world in the future do you not have like a radio to contact for backup? Even that Quebec vampire game had different... Quebec vampire game? Had different dialogue options by mood. Blade Runner needs to keep up. Quebec vampire game? What the heck is Quebec vampire? What game is that? Gothos. FMV game. Oh. Is it any good? There's a path there. You quite enjoyed it. It was ridiculous. Gothos. From Quebec? Interesting. I don't see anyone. Oh, there's a ladder there. There's a passage. Oh, I thought there was a passage here. No, there's a passage there. There is a passage there. There's a passage here. Let's see. But is there anything to pick up here? Seems to be steam or something coming out from here. Alright, steam's gone. What the hell is that sound? What does it matter if the fog is on? I mean, you could still see. Seems to be a break here.
That's impossible.
Well, if he comes down with the sword and pops me in the head, then I'm screwed.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Oh, God.
Freeze, Yoshi.
Oh.
Ezo.
Whatever. Been keeping yourself busy?
I'll be out of lockup within the hour.
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I've been tracking this boy for a week. He thinks he's pretty clever. He's a material witness in a case I'm working. In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy with the dreadlocks. What's his name again?
Hallucinate often?
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
God damn. Perfectly safe sewer system, nothing irradiated and deadly down here. You know whose voice that is? I think that's Cuddy from House. I think that's her voice. I think. I'm not 100% though. Let's go in here. Bullet Runner, Bob Surplus.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh? How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
Is Davy Holden the guy that did the interview in the movie, and then the replicant, like, he was doing the VK test? It was at the beginning, then he got attacked. We don't know if he died or not. Was that him? Okay, so he's still alive. Okay.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Okay, well, I got some ammo.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
You think you know if he's alive or not in the movie? I just remember the scene. Sorry. I just remember the scene and not... I'm talking about after. Give me a second here. I'm not 100% sure something came out of my mouth. Anyways.
Jesus.
He comes after Decker. Probably. He's played by that guy who always stars as a villain. He gets blown across. Yeah, he does. You think he's dead.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do...
What did I get? Oh, Runsitter. Is Runsitter here?
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked.
The replicant that shot Holden in the movie. Yeah, he was. He was. My favorite role of him was he was the general in The Fifth Element. I liked him in that role. Okay, so did I talk?
Thanks for your time.
Okay, I did. He's in Star Trek Klingon as a bartender. Oh, is he? I haven't played Star Trek Klingon yet. I plan to. Let's take a look here. Was there anything I missed here? You must play it for glory. I'll get around to it. I don't think it got the same treatment as Star Trek Borg, though, with the HD release. Room.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
So where's DNA Row? Is that it? Yeah, it is. All right, we're at DNA Row. Hey, it's you.
Hey, pal.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes.
Hey.
I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise ya.
Isn't that the dude?
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Okay. Whoa, that is not where I wanted to go. That was okay. I didn't know there was a building there. Okay, good to know. I actually wanted to go this way. I don't want to say what's in it. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I do want to play Klingon. I will play Klingon. I enjoyed Borg for what it was. But it never got the HD release, the upscale release that Borg got, which is a shame. Hey, you're just looping. You're a replicant. Just looping around, buddy.
Not good time now. Come back later.
Is that James Hong? Is that James Hong? Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to Rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Star Trek Klingon doesn't need to be upscaled? No, but wouldn't you like to see Gowron in upscale quality? Yeah, and like they actually did a good job with it in Star Trek Borg. Like, everyone looked really good. I'll get to it. I'll get to playing Klingon.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, I'm very busy.
Can we walk around here? Dermo design. Feels like we should save at this point. Star Trek Klingon looks great. The production values are as good as a TNG episode of the day.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji.
He's dead?
He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
My mic is very loud. Everyone else says the my mic is fine. No one said anything. I mean, there is a thing. It does peak a bit when I get excited, but normally it sounds fine. I guess. Is he actually dead?
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
When yelling, it breaks ears. I actually don't know who you are, but okay, I'll take your word for it. But all right, I'll try and look into it. I guess we have to. Go. I don't think we can go in this way. Oh, we can.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Well, we find some evidence here. I thought the guy survived. How did he die? I thought he made it. That sucks. But yeah, the mic does peak when I get excited. I've noticed it when I do some YouTube recordings, especially when I play scary games. I don't think there's anything here. There's nothing I don't think we could pick up. If it is, this is another case of pixel hunting gone wrong. What is that? Nothing? Let's see. You see, it would light up. Yeah, it would light up over him. So we have to do the old scan maneuver. The old scan maneuver. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh, something popped. Something popped green. There? Oh, is it the door? It's the door.
Locked.
No.
No way through here.
Anything? Anything? No. Let's just walk out. I'm scared something's gonna pop and kill us.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Who's J.F. Sebastian? Who's in the movie? I don't remember. I don't remember much about the movie.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Maybe it has to do something with it as a former studio worker. No, it's good feedback. I do have a problem with my mic. When I talk normally, it's fine for the most part. Yeah, it's fine. But when anything gets me a little excited, whether it's being scared or angry or something, I've noticed that there is some. I've tried so much to try and fix it because I don't know. I've seen other people who has the same microphone, and they don't seem to have that problem. Then again, they're not yelling. Well, they kind of are yelling, but when they're yelling, I don't notice the peaking, and I'm like, why is it peaking on my end? And I'm using this mixer, which it's more than likely I just haven't set the right settings to it. So maybe a compressor. I mean, there is a compressor on, but if I don't turn on the compressor, you're going to hear all the other stuff. All the background noise that you don't hear normally. You'll just hear it. So, I don't know. Is this... I thought this was different from this. Those are the same. Gain staging can be very tricky. Yes. And there was that period of time where my mic sounded a bit weird. That was because I was messing around with the settings, and then people were like, something's wrong with this. So I had to set it all the way back to the normal, to the last settings. I had to factory set. Well, not factory set. I had to load up like an old backup save I had of my settings in order to get it back to the way it was. Because I was like, oh, I just can't figure this out. It's always tricky with audio. That's why I'm so... If I can solve it on my end, so many of my problems will be solved. Alright, I don't see anything else other than the money. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I don't see any twins.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
What's that? Oh, I thought that was something. I kind of want to load this up again. Let's see. Let's save. Just want to go in.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
I shouldn't have done that. Shooting the bomb is not the answer. Can you disarm it?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time! And he said, if you touch it...
Ah, jeez, that's funny. No! What happens if you just go up before going in there? So I guess nothing's changed here. Okay.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
How much time do you have before it blows? You know, I mean, that's pretty funny. Can you what happens if you shoot?
What's going on? Who did this?
And you don't leave.
Sir. Please help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Wait. What happens? What happens if you shoot him?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help!
Oh!
Oh my god. You can totally just shoot him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game is really funny.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Oh! What was that? That was weird. Alright, I don't think there's anything else you could do. Right. Yeah, there was a bit of a glitch. Exploring the what-ifs. Yeah, I mean, I should have probably seen what happens when you get killed by... Oh, let's see what happens, actually, if you get killed by... What is it? Runner? Yeah, let's see what happens if you get killed by this guy. Is there like a cutscene? Does he just chase you? Can you outrun him? No, you can't. Oh my god, you outrun him. He's holy jeez. He's oh, you can you can't chase me, dummy. I'm faster than you. Oh, this is funny. Oh, 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 oh. Bam, bam. All right, just kill me. Let's see what happens. Oh, you have a health system. Okay, you can take a few hits. All right. Good to know. I think that was it. Oh, you got bit by the scorpion already, so. Okay. All right, so I've gotten the money. I've done everything. It's 10 o'clock. Oh man, ads are starting. So we'll stop here. That was a good place to stop. We'll stop here. Day 1 end. And we'll resume this next time. There we go. 3 hours, 19 minutes. That was a good start. All right, we'll be back with this, well, Sunday, but I'll be back tomorrow with more StarCom. More StarCom, which is a very good game. I'm really excited to play more of it. There you go. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you so much for the bits and the resubs. Thank you. And the follows between the stream and during the stream. You just got here? I'll wake up earlier. Yo, G-Funk. Yeah, just going to end the stream now. But yeah, thanks again for being here all. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Let's give someone a raid and see who else is playing. But that was fun. Blade Runner looks fun. It's kind of interesting with the mix between the point and click and the shooting parts. And also there seems to be some sort of non-linearity with the game. You could shoot that dude and just run. That's hilarious. Because technically I guess you could leave. no evidence that you shot him, right? I mean, the bullet hole, I guess. But look, Bogus Meat Factory. He's playing Wing Commander. He's playing the secret missions. Let's give him a raid. You got a raid on that. It's the secret missions. Don't you want to see the Wing Commander secret missions? Do you know how hard these missions are? They are very hard. They are so difficult. Awesome. You're in for a treat. Wing Commander on DOS. DOS good. Thanks again for being here, all. Until next time, take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
That was